Alright, everybody, welcome back. It is that time. We're doing some Planet Crafter. Ooh, and we're unlocking things as we get started here. This is great. So, last time we left off, we had just cleared out, I think, our third toxic area. We were on our way to Rainfall, and I've left the game on a little bit. We've made a little bit of progress here. We're actually on our way to Toxic Eruptions, which doesn't sound pleasant. So I guess we're going to see what happens whenever that starts up. Yeah, we've got a lot accomplished. The skies are slowly turning from a pink to a blue, which is cool. We have... I want to check in this corner to see if there's anything to do. Down there at this factory, we haven't even started clearing it out yet. We did clear out all the toxins over there, so we can head there. We have a few things, obviously, to build. I think we do some building first. That way we can have the terraforming stuff ticking away while we're doing other stuff. Oh no, we're dying right away. This was not the plan. None of this was the plan. But yeah, we've got a lot to do, so let's go ahead and get started with that. First things first, I want to get myself some water. And then I did expand the size of the base here just a few minutes ago before I started up the stream. And there you go. We added in a whole backside to this. And that gives us enough room here to start adding more storage and more plants to eat. I put down a bunch more storage boxes. And put labels on them, of course. We have our water upgrade done. Or our oxygen, rather. We could do some mining speed upgrades, actually. Do we have 2 super alloy? We have 1. Let's make some water. And there we go. So let's see. I haven't even been paying attention to what we were getting. Oh, we can do number 2. Yeah, buddy. We definitely want that. Let's see if we have the stuff for it. It's going to take 3 of those. So 2 toxins. Microplastics. Bam. 2 doughs and a mushroom. 1, 2, mushroom. Now we have a tier 2. Oh god, that killed the power. Power. Well, we don't have a uranium rod or enough super alloy, so I guess we do a bunch of these. Let's make 2 of them for the time being. Two silicon. 2. Two magnesium, 2 iron. One and 2. Let's see. There's an iron. And there's an iron. Oh, we need to go back and get the aluminum. All the aluminum. Bam. And it would, this, 1, 2. There we go. Does this do anything different? No, it does the same thing. We can put more in it, though. Does it do it faster? Yeah, every 30 seconds it extracts some rather than every 45. So that cuts it down by 15 seconds. It's not bad. Okay, done and done. Let's go ahead and get these mushrooms cooking. So, yeah, we can go explore that. This is about to hit the eruption stage, so I don't know what that will entail. But let's keep going down the list here. We don't have anything else to build up here. I did make that, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, we have a tier 2 of this? Yeah, let's do that. Do we have another mushroom? We do, and we have 2 of these. So now it's just 2 plastics. We got our polymers. There. Better toxic filter. Perfect. I like it. Nothing else to do in there. Nothing in here. Okay. Next. We could do a biodome. We don't have any super alloy. No super alloy. No osmium. We're good with these. We could make a recycler, no super alloy. We could make this, no iridium rods. We could make this, no super alloy. So we need to go clear some more places out. We are at a dead end until we do. Oh. Hold up. We don't know how to make purification gel yet, so still at a dead end. Fantastic. See, mining speed 1, aluminum, silicon, and osmium. Or magnesium, I think it was magnesium, yes. Super alloy and a silicon. Mining speed 2. There we go. Get all those upgrades. Water, food. We'll take with us. Take that. And next, we'll head over here, but I want to build a thing. So there's that, and that. Now we just need 3 iron. That way we can put down an oxygen shelter. And 3 more iron would give us a storage box. So is this toxic over here? Let's find out what's in this corner. So far, it doesn't seem like it. Lots and lots of sulfur over here. This area is kind of cool. Yeah, this area is not bad. Oh, look. There's a little house. Well, hello, little house. What you got? Ooh. You got stuff and things. There was 2 boxes under here as well, stacked. I need one more iron. Oh, God, it's bright under here. No, sir, I don't like it. Why you gotta be so bright, buddy? One of these boxes have an iron in it. Let's see. Sure it do. Bam, iron. Food, pure water, aluminum. That's really good. We need a lot more aluminum. Let's see what's in this one over here. Whether it's really bad. Not riding the roll of dice and driving the freeway in the car. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Yeah, it's probably best that you not drive around whenever it's... Ooh, microchip. More blueprints followed me. Yeah, avoid driving if you don't feel confident enough to either drive in it or safe enough to do so. That's what I say. Oh, God, it's blinding. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I don't know. Because I gotta see if there's stuff down here. My curiosity outweighs my eyeballs bleeding. Yeah, not doing that no more. Okay. Silicon and iron. A big living quarters. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, we will definitely. Give me these 400s. Give me the aluminum. Give me the mushrooms. Give me these. Give me these. The plastics. The beans. And that. And the food. And that. And that. And that. And that. And that. We'll bring this stuff with us. Let's see, 2 iron. 2 of that. 1 of these. I need 1 more iron. And we can build another shelter. But it was worthwhile investigating this area. Now I just need to GTFO. Wee, I can fly right over the mountain. What is up with this? What is this water? Oh, it's a toxic waste location? We probably need to put something on that to gather resources. Well, now I know where there is one in case we need it. Toxic waste is slightly different from toxic water, I suppose. Is this waste or... Toxic water extracted. Toxic water. Okay, it's different. Bam. There. We'll leave that there, and then we'll head in. Let's see. None of this helps me. Ooh, box! This is why we do it. This is why we blind our eyeballs. Because boxes. Oh god. I should stop doing it though. It's literally gonna make my eyeballs start watering. And I don't like it. Doing it again. Not a nothing. There's a couple places we can loot here. Let me go to the end here and drop off a shelter. Because there's a large facility here that we're probably going to need or want to loot. So bam. And boom. I need one more iron. What's this? Nope, doesn't give me iron. There's no more scrap laying around for me to gather. Oh, there's a whole tunnel here. Can we go into said tunnel? We can go into the tunnel. Got a whole bunch of stuff. Box on the side. We're not worried about those boxes yet. Realistically, I don't even want to be over here looting yet. There's a couple places that I gotta loot back there still. But the tunnel called to me. I had to loot this one first. Is there a tunnel over here too? Yeah, but this one doesn't look like it's open. Okay. And that's not very deep, so we don't have to worry about that. Good. Let's go back. And loot this stuff over here. Yeah, we're not worried about those boxes just yet. I gotta loot this other stuff first. I have a process, my friend. I do things in my own way. And we will get them. Although I do appreciate the extra eyeballs in case I do miss something. This is going pretty good. We're getting some good stuff out of this. And there's a whole backside over there that I have to check too. And there's 2 here. Yeah, we're getting good stuff out of this. I don't have the proper deconstructor to grab these yet. Oh, what is that? Oxygen? We'll take it. Ooh, another mushroom. Good deal. Yeah, there's not going to be anything over there. There's probably stuff back there, though. So let me drop off my inventory, because if we find a box, I'm going to want to grab it, and I can't grab it with a full inventory. I need my grabbing hands. So much ice. Let's see, can I make a crafter over here? This. I can. Perfect. Gotta keep exploring places. I'm trying to figure out where aluminum is. I need uranium. I need iridium. A lot of resources we need to find in order to make some good progress here. None of that scrap is gonna help us right now. I'm surprised we're not seeing, like, busted down vehicles. It doesn't seem like any of these plants do anything for us. Ooh, mushroom. We want to try to grab those as we find them. Aha! Mushroom. Grab. It was giving me a hard time picking that one up for some reason. I don't see anything else. There's a couple of those little ones there, but we don't need those currently. No boxes or anything. Anything on top of the vines? No. Yeah, really nothing up here, and we're done down there, so we can start using this side. Need to figure out what kind of goodies are down here. Bam. Let's grab these 2 around the side first. The view is nice from elevation, though. Yeah, even though the planet is all toxic and basically dead, I feel like it's still going to end up being a very pretty planet once we've managed to repair all the damage done to it. Ooh, a free water. We'll take it. Algae. Oh, nice. High quality food. Yeah. Open. Bam. Another one of those. Good deal. Let's make another screen. Make another storage box. Ooh, we got a mapping screen. That's something. You got to keep an eye out for those little tiny blueprint boxes. They kind of blend in, and my eyeballs do not want to work with this green. What the heck is going on here? We don't... I thought we were going inside this facility. It doesn't seem like we are. Not really seeing too much of anything. All right, let's double check that there's no entrances, and then we'll grab up some resources and take it back to base. And then we have to figure out what we're gonna do from there, because I think the only thing to do is to go to the other side of the map if we want to make progress. Because I think we've cleared everything out. Yeah, this isn't even attached to the facility, and we can't grab these. Okay. Yeah, until we get a ton of iridium and a ton of uranium, we're not progressing. So let's grab up what the important stuff is. We can make these, but I want it, and I want that. And we'll take this. We'll take that, and that. And we'll put away the rest of these. Next, sort that. We'll take the 2 algae because we don't have any of that. We'll take the foods. We'll take the plastics. We'll take the mushrooms. We'll take that. We still have some room. Microplastics, I suppose. Some more water. We don't have any. All right. Back to the other base. Isn't there another blueprint? Yeah, I found it, and I already used it. So we're good. It gave me a living quarters that I just don't really care about because it's going to cost me super alloy, which I don't have. So we can also double check that there were none in here that I missed. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, space food. Double check in here. What's that? Oh, oxygen. Bam. What do we got in here? We got an iridium rod. We want to take that. Oxygen can stay. You can give me that. The food can stay. You can give me that. The plastic can stay. You can give me that. This plastic can stay. You can give me that. There's a bunch of really good stuff in here that I want to take. We'll start with this, because this iridium rod will let me do this. I need a titanium and a silicon. Oh, lame. Let's see. Aluminum, cobalt, silicon, magnesium. We need an iron and 2 more cobalt. So cobalt and cobalt and cobalt. Need 1 more cobalt. And an iron and an aluminum. Boop, boop, boop. No. And boop. Actually, let's take the beans and that. Drink some water, take this, and eat a food. Yeah, we gotta plant some of these when we get back for sure. Gotta plant some of these new foods, man. Oh, the sky's completely blue now. It's a nice light color of blue, too. It's pretty. The planet is getting nicer all the time. Good stuff. Oh, did this one finish collecting water? I think this one finished collecting toxic water, so now it should be clean water. Not completely. It's starting to turn blue. Polymers. Seeds, algae. Okay. Let's go grab this water down here so that way this puddle can finish off. And then this one will be completely clean, and then we'll move this toxic collector to another area to start cleaning. There we go. That one should be completely clean here momentarily. And this will give us some more pure water. Okay, where are we at here? We just don't have the super alloy. We're not getting super alloy, so we can't really make any progress with this. I think what needs to happen now is we need to recreate this base over there. We need to head north. Now it's working on clear skies, and there's going to be toxic eruptions, apparently. Toxins are full. Dioxide is getting there. So there's a couple things I want to take with me. I want to take this. That's easy to recreate. What isn't easy to recreate? Not really much of anything is difficult to remake here. We want these. We want that. We'll take these in case there's some toxic areas. We need to take a lot of food and water. Give me the aluminum. And then we need the resources that will allow us to build the thing. There, we can do that and that. And another one of these. Aluminum. We need a titanium and a silicon. Whatever. There. That'll give us some more heat. We can make tier 2 purification things, which we will make when we get there. Now we need 2 titanium and a silicon. 2 foods, 2 waters. We'll grab 2 titanium and 2 silicon and then head out. I guess just right over here would be the easiest way to climb over. Titanium, silicon. Bam. Good. We're ready to make an oxygen shelter in case we need it. We can fill up our oxygen again over here. And then... oh wait, maybe we can cross... ooh, wait, maybe we can cross via this thing. Looks like there's a tunnel there. Ooh, give me some oxygen. What do we have in here? Nothing. Well, that was easy enough. Looks like we might be able to cross via the train. I don't see any buttons to make this thing go or anything, so I guess we can just go through this train tunnel and see what do. Oh, the train tunnel is toxic. Ooh, if we could clear out the toxins from this area, we could just make a base in here. And it's like in between the 2 areas. This would be great, actually. Although, I'm not taking toxic damage in here. But it does look like we need to clear this out. So there's some things in here. We could make this our main base instead. This would be great. Yeah. That's pretty cool. And then, let's see. It keeps going over here. Looks like there's a whole mine shaft down here. What is this? There's a whole underwater world full of clean water. We'll drink some of that while we're down here. A whole subterranean world. I like it. Now to figure out if we're going the right direction to get out. Which I think we are. Look at that. We have a whole new world to explore out here. Because we could take the vehicle and drive it around out here to explore. Well, there's some super alloy. Look at all this junk. Yes, I know oxygen. Thank you. Oh, come on. Fill up faster than that. Haha, we made it in. Oh. Hello. All kinds of stuff in, you know. That box spill and it's got food all over the place. All kinds of stuff to do. I bet that was for the train. I bet it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, that whole area is toxic there, too. What is that on the ground? It's like some sort of ship? Alright, yeah. Let's clear out inside here. We need to grab this stuff in order to... be able to put down a shelter. So let's do that. I don't want to pick up this other one. We need one more titanium and a silicon. A lot of iron out here. Not much silicon. Oh my god, there's a train car. What the heck? Oi, you! Train car! You go on and get back here. We might just have to make this platform our base, actually. If we can train car, look at that. And it's got resources. Go. Oh my god. Wee. Babbity. Yeah, this is our new base. Stop. Turn around. Go back. No. But I wanted to be over there. Where does this thing go anyway? This is kind of cool. Oh wait, is there oxygen in this thing? There's oxygen! Oh my god. This is kind of cool. Oh my god, and we can sit? Whee! Where's the end of the line for this thing? All the way back here at the tower? Trained to be like a mobile fortress? Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen. But still, that's really cool. They're like on magnetic rails. Take me back to the other place. It's time to build a base. This is pretty cool. Alright, you guys watch this. And I will be right back. I apologize. This is a great opportunity for me to do this. Okay, time to build a base. We're just gonna build it here at the top of this. We need a bunch more iron and titanium. Boop. Let's go on a titanium and iron run. Get out of the toxic area there a bit. Inventory full. Need more iron and titanium. Whee! Now we need mostly iron. That's silicon. Iron. Mushroom. Is that a buggy in there? Hold on. It is a buggy. Ah, there's all kinds of stuff in here. Boxes? Give me all that iron. Yeah, we're gonna have to explore these places for sure. What is that? An energy multiplier. Yes, please and thank you. More titanium is required. No titanium in here. Here, you can hold that, you can hold that. Whee! Imagine if my jetpack didn't work all of a sudden. That would be much squishage going on over me. That is not what I meant to click, but we clicked it. Okay. Now we can start building storage on one side. We need to put oxygen things over there. We need to build room for building crafting benches. There we go. Now I need to work on screens and crafters. Need to eat and drink. Let's grab some magnesium. Alright, crafting benches. I need 3 aluminum. I need one of these mushrooms so I can make that crafting bench as well. So this. I want to make one of these. So we need those 3 plastics that I brought, or I should have. 2, 3, 1, 2. Get those in there. Next. We need cobalt. That'll give us 2 storage crates. That's 1 screen. The next screen, iron to silicon. Need another silicon. Need some more iron. And another silicon. Silicon, silicon, magnesium, 1 more iron. And if we can actually get a couple more iron, that would be fantastic. Because storage crates. That. Okay, let's head back. Wait, what is glowing over here? Oh my god, there's iridium over me. We'll grab that one. And we'll grab that one. Is there more iridium over here? Yeah, there's iridium down there. So all around this spot, there's iridium. Okay, we can come back for that. Yeah, there's iridium right there. There's a cave right here with a box and a mushroom. Give me that aluminum. Can I open this box? No? This box isn't open. This looks like, because there's a dust fall here, that I'm hoping that becomes a actual waterfall eventually. Oxygen. Oh no. Bleep. Bleep. Nice and easy. We need to be able to make a compass. I know where to get some aluminum. Oh wait, we need a silicon too. Oh my god. Look at that. If we could get those on our side, we'd have power for days. Bam, bam. Okay, compass that. I didn't grab the silicon. Oh my god. Maybe we have one in here. Nope. Whee! Silicon. No. Nope. 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 Yep. Bam. We need to have some food and water. Okay, we got all of our screens done for now. We've got our crafting things up. We've got our deconstruction stuff. Now we need to start building. So let's put away some stuff here in a minute. Bam. Yes, I know hydration warning. I'm working on it. We don't have any more food. Whoops. Well, I'm dead. So that's a thing. Let's just grab this ice and at least get it back upstairs before we die, because that hurt a lot. I don't think I have enough food. Yeah, I didn't bring enough food. Put that in there real quick. No, dead. Alright, next. What up? Now we have to get food. So that means we need to start clearing some places out. Let's go back over here and start clearing this. And I'm not sure if these boxes had food in them or not, but we can check real fast before we start clearing. Hey, I can't see the box. Give me the box. Food! Perfect. Ooh, a spacesuit. Ooh, more spacesuit. We don't have any spaces for that, but it's still kind of cool. Plus we got the stuff to put down more heat. But I think I'll save up for the big heaters. Heat isn't our biggest issue anyway. And there's more food right there in that box. Perfect. Doesn't look like we can gather whatever those are. Go up. Why you no go up? There you go. Bam. And bam. Is this door open? No. There's another box. More heaters, all kinds of goodies in here to loot. I'd rather get some of this cleared out toxic wise. It's almost like it's a bulldozer. Alright, the ship is clean. We'll grab these couple and then go replenish our toxic resistance. There, that little patch is clean. I guess we got to do all around this little tower here. Toxic resist. We're good to go. Let's see, can we see any more toxins over here? Oh, there's like a big miner over here. Like a big old earth drilling one. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there's boxes all over the place. No more room. Alright, back to base before we oxygenate to death. Which, I think I pushed it a little bit too far. I don't think we'll make it back in time. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You hold your breath. You do it. Aha! Just barely. This should clear this section out, I assume. And then the last 5 are probably around this digger. Ooh, there's a whole inside to this thing. Four and 5. Perfect. This area is clean. Look at all the boxes! Ooh, rockets. Boop, boop. We take those. Water? Yeah, we take those. I'd like food. Oh, more spaceship... or spacesuits? Not spaceships. What is that? Purification multiplier fuse. Oh my god. Food, water, give me some of these. That, this. Super alloy. There's another fuse. That one looked like an oxygen one, but I didn't read it. Oh, look at these things in here. I'd love to grab these. I hope that's an oxygen or else I'm dead. That's a water. Well, that sucks. Boop. Okay, we got a lot more to loot over here. But we should try to get back to get oxygen. Oh no, we're dead. That's not great. We got a toxic water cleaner. Should definitely try to make some of them. Yep, that's a thing. You died and dropped some of your loot. You don't say. The loot goblin has died. Bam. Give me that and that. At least we made it most of the way back to base. It was easy to recover our stuff. Let's go clear another place after we build a better power thing. If we have the super alloy. 2 supers. Do we have 3? We have 3. Watt and 2 watt. Oh. And drinkify water. No, it must be cleansed. All right, let's cleansify the tracks. Oh, there's a box right here, too. Cool. Super alloy. Nope. Okay. It'd be cool if we could rebuild the whole tracks to go all over the place. It does seem like there's a wrecked train car here. Maybe we can lootify that too. Making some good progress on these tracks. The music is so good. The door does open. And there's toxic junk inside. Another section cleared out. Could drop off some inventory. Better yet, we still have room. Is there more up here? Where would the rest of it go? Oh well, top up this. Go top up some oxygen, I suppose. Ooh, I see it. There's some right over there. And we're right next to the ladder to base, so we'll just do a little of this over here. Stopping in to say hi. Hi there, buddy. How are you? Did you build that crawler yet? Bam. There's no longer toxins underneath our base. Perfect. Nope. Well, you suck anyway, buddy. I'm gonna need you to get on that, friend. I need you to get on it. A body bed and water. Oh, okay, cool. We're making progress in that game. It's very insanely slow progress, but making progress. Here's another little toxic patch. We can go ahead and get this cleaned. Ooh, it's a whole rig. Nice. More places to loot. And there's a whole vehicle down here. Ooh, it's got a box we can loot too. Perfect. That section's clean. We still have room. Let's grab that. And all these goo piles up here. Ooh, there's loot. Oh, oh my god. Yes, super alloy rod. Yes, okay. That's some good stuff, man. Where would the rest of it be? I don't know. We need to get back for oxygen before we die. Why is everything green now? That's because we're on a different planet. This is the new DLC that just came out, which apparently this planet was originally a mining planet, and because of the heavy mining they were doing, it left the planet full of toxic smog and just toxic waste everywhere, and the planet has become uninhabitable, and our goal is to make it habitable again by clearing out all the toxins and building a fresh environment. Alright, we need some food. We don't have any food. We're gonna have to make some food. So let's see. Where are we here? Food. This. We need... a ton. Let's start with 5. We need 2 more water. Oh, we do have food. We need a lot more iron. We need 4 more iron. Let's go do that. Let's see. Bam. 1, 2, 3. And a 4. And then we'll grab this. And this. And make some more water. We'll grab an extra iron because it's right here. Boop, boop, boop. Clear those out. We have enough room. Let's gather 2 more. Good deal. Some extra resources. Oh my God. We need this. This, and this. And then we need to come over here and make 2 waters. Water. And then we jump off of here. Bam. Okay, do we have any seeds? Not in there. We has an eggplant. We has a squash. And that's it. So let's see. Eggplant, squash, and we got a blueprint. A 2nd tier torch. Okay. We need to start making progress on some of this stuff. We need more oxygen, but not right now. I think the lowest thing we have is biomass. Can we make any more grass spreaders? We need a ton of water. Let's go get a ton of water. We'll get water and iron as we find it. bunch of scrap there I could have taken apart for what we needed, but then I wouldn't have room for iron. Like this one, and that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. There are some lootable boxes in here. Iron, ooh, more of that, and some water. All kinds of stuff, give me all that. There's more in there to loot. This is a good spot for a base. We're gonna have all the lootage. Okay, let's plant that and that. And then, oh yeah, this one, water. We're one short. Now, we can make 4. Let's make 4. Let's do 4. This and seeds. Okay. Need 4 magnesium, 4 aluminum, and 4 of them there plants. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We done has plants. Nope. Let's go search a couple boxes real fast. I'm sure there's more. Nah, why did I jump off? Because there's stuff up there to loot still. Didn't leave anything in here. Did not leave anything in our train. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. There's space food in case we need it. We'll go ahead and eat one. There's one. And an aluminum. And all that, but we'll come back to that. Oh God. It's so disorienting. Let me fall. We need 2 more. None. We need 1 more. Well, there's a box sitting up on this hill. What you got? Nada, nothing. Ooh, we'll take a mushroom though. We only need to clear out 3 more. 1, 2, 3. This area is clean. Okay, give me 1 more, please. Nope. 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 Why you hate me, game? Huh? What's up with that? It's kind of rude. You know. Bam. Oh, microchip. Oh, beans. We're gonna die. I keep forgetting to look at my oxygen. Arrgh. Oh well. You live, you die. You try and you fail. Right underneath this crane so we know where it's at. There we go. Now we just need to go get our stuff back. Okay, one more thing to take back with us. Bam. Looks like we might actually be able to make our way up there. It almost looks like an intentional parkour thing. Boop, 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 boop. It is an intentional parkour thing. Bam. Yeah. I mean, there's stuff, but... not really letting me up there now, is it? I like this map. I don't know what it is. I really like this map. The first map was pretty cool. The second map was... the whole underground section was great. But it was... not my favorite map. This one here might be my favorite. I like seeing it go from that toxic green to a bright blue. It's very pretty. We're doing the thing. You can see some like tangible progress like pretty quickly. Keep losing power. Beans. Mushrooms. Blueprints. We don't need a lamp. If we clear out this area over here, we can just place down all of these solar panels, and we won't have power issues for a little bit. So how many we got? 22. That's not too bad. Okay, another little section cleaned. 11 out of 22. Another section cleaned. This is probably the last bit of it. Bam. Warning, hydration. Bam, hydration. Yes, game. I know power low. Thank you. Oh, it's not going to let me go all the way up to the top of the building? Lame. Alright, let's do some power. Okay, power is going again. We're gonna have to do some more. I want to drop off some inventory first and get some oxygen. Oh, that should have been a trap. Like you pick up that box and anybody who was standing on it would just get dropped out of it. I think that would be funny. I'm sure the person who had it happen to him probably wouldn't think it was funny, but you know, I would think it was funny if it happened to me. Now we have ships and stuff to loot. We've got more things we gotta build to make progress here. We need to find a bunch of super alloy. Yeah, I'll do some organization of all this junk another time. Searching through the boxes isn't fun though. This may need to even be expanded more. We have one super alloy. One. We need a ton more. We need to figure out where to find super alloy. Maybe we grab some basic resources and go on an exploration journey. Maybe we can find where super alloy spawns. So 2 titanium. Let's see. Iron. There we go. Now we can build a thing. Let's grab 2 of those, 1 of these. We have the rod we could try to break down. Let's go get 1 more water. And then we will be ready for a journey. Right after I grab a drink. But let's see. This, water. Yeah, we need to go on a hunt for super alloy and osmium. Ooh. We're 3/4 of the way to clear skies. Good deal. We've done so much. Ooh, that place looks interesting. And of course, we have all that out there. What the heck is going on out there? And I still haven't seen any of these toxic eruptions that they were talking about. So I don't know what that's all about. And we need to start putting cleaners in these waters. We got a long way to go, man. I want to check my base for a few things. The other base. I might die while I'm out doing things. Hopefully this base, this thing, since it gives us oxygen, is considered a base and will allow us to just keep respawning in it. If not, that would suck, but I will be right back while we wait for ourselves to be automatically transported over to our old base. Be right back. Okay, looks like we survived our trip. We still have a bunch of things out here to grab too, I think. A bunch of little bases dotted around. And we don't need these things taking up power. The compartments themselves don't take up power, but okay. We do have food and stuff out here. You can give me those. And then I wanted to check to see if this water turned blue down here. Now that it's got no more toxins in it. Sure looks blue to me. That would leave me with 3 slots. Neck with it. Drink one of those. Give me that. Okay, one more trip back to base. Let's see if... Do we have everything we need for this? We have tungsten. I think we have 2 of them. We still don't know how to make the purification gel. That's our biggest snag right now. We could probably find some if we searched. I want to double check that there's no super alloy here. That's the biggest thing right now. And then we'll take back whatever components we can for making progress. None of this is super alloy. We don't even have any aluminum out here. You can give me another row of food. What goo we have. Give me the water. We got the plastics. Give me some of those toxins we have. Plastics we have. Fabric, algae. I guess that's realistically all we need. Anything we want to build while we're out here? Probably not. The rocket I'd love to build. We need super alloy. Everything is hinging on super alloy at the moment. So that needs to be our next goal. Is exploring for super alloy. We don't have a lot of that built, so we'll just take it. Let's head on back. Oh, we need to clear out this tunnel as well at some point. But we will do so as we come across the ability to do so. We still have things out there that we could go and grab, but I'm pretty sure that we grabbed all the super alloy. Realistically, what we want is to find the natural source. And I have a good feeling that we will if we just explore. I love exploring in this game. Discovering all the places, building all the things, watching the planet go from nothing to something. Wonder if we can outrun this thing. No, we cannot. We cannot outrun this thing. It is faster than the Tier 1 jetpack. Look at all the stuff down there. Yeah, we need to detoxify this whole place. I see boxes. There's that hole down there that we briefly went into. There was some nice stuff. There was some clean water down there. There's plenty of good things to get, but we need to see, like, look, there's a whole facility up there that we haven't done. And there was a huge facility way out that way. I mean, we have iridium right around these tower butte things. So yeah, super alloy. Take 2 of those. We already have food and stuff in the vehicle, I think. Let's put away anything we... grab everything that we do need for exploration. Water, food... the shelter... Ooh, tier 5 backpack. Bet that takes super alloy. We could break down this rod, and that would give us 8 of them. What does it take to make the deconstructor? Super alloy. And a bunch of microchips. So we can't even make the deconstructor to take advantage of the fact that we have a rod. Alright, let's grab an ice. And get some water. And then top up our food. Yeah, what is that place out there? Like a big old biodome. Let us see here. Yeah, super alloy. Man. Found something about enshrouded. Cooking recipes are currently disabled. Oh. There's a bug, huh? That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I don't usually make the high tier foods anyway, because they're usually a pain. I'm not worried about that, buddy. Okay, let's explore. I want to go way out this way, see if there's anything interesting. And then, if there's nothing out that way, then we'll come back. And we'll check a different place. Looks like there is a factory out this way, but we're not worried about factories. We're worried about finding super alloy or osmium. It's definitely no osmium because we would see that glowing by now. Super alloy, on the other hand, ooh, we'll take that, is tiny. Oh, we can get tungsten out here. Ooh, and there's a frog pond. And that's probably all going to be underwater at some point. Unless this is a whole underground... No, it's just a land bridge. It would be nice to figure out where aluminum is as well. He's much toxic over here, buddy. Ooh, there's a big earth digger over here. That's cool. Magnesium. Alright, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of the toxic so we can put down an oxygen. Yeah, this stuff isn't going to help me. We know that we can get tungsten out here. So that's a good thing. We learned something at the very least. There's a whole mine under here. Can we... Yay, oxygen. Or not oxygen, but not death. Bam. And bam. Super alloy. Yes. Super alloy. Chip. Come on, let me up. whole cave with nothing but tungsten in it. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing. Super alloy. Okay, silicon, iron. Let's see. Iron. Iron. Titanium. And one more titanium. Nope. Yep. Okay, we can build another oxygen thing if we need to. Super alloy. Oh, uranium rod. I mean, we're finding good stuff. We got a bunch of aluminum as well. So this was not a wasted trip so far. Bam, bam. But we did not find what I was looking for, which was naturally occurring super alloy. We need a more reliable way to super alloy. Ooh, look at all this scrap that has super alloy in it. Yes. Okay, back to base. Now we can make a little bit of progress anyway. Two of them make underwater breathing, unfortunately. Well, I found easier ways to do underwater breathing. You literally need one stone and you can drain an entire lake of water and then just breathe air. You won't even need to go underwater. But I don't see it as a big deal either way. They'll get it fixed. They will get it fixed quickly, I'm sure. Yeah, we're gonna go out there next. That looks really cool. But yeah, let's get back to base, drop this stuff off, build a couple things, because we need to be able to make progress. If we sacrifice 3 of our super alloy, we can... Oh, there's a couple super alloy right there, too. We can make that deconstructor and then get 8 more. What I want is this, and I need the thing for... Yeah. We need a rocket, but the rockets also take super alloy. Like, that's our biggest hurdle. Let's see what do with this chip. Oh, a shredder. Okay. What do we need for deconstructors? 2 silicon, 2 magnesium. Magnesium. Silicon. Magnesium. Silicon. super alloy right here. Whoops. Give me that back. Okay, go over here. Deconstructors. Sigh. One more water and 3 super alloy. Oh my god, we need to get these boxes renamed and sorted. This is driving me nuts. Ugh. Ooh, that was almost a crunch. I couldn't get the jetpack to work. It just kept falling. Ice. Right over there. Yeah, make a cup of water. Okay, let's make some more progress here. 1, 2, 3. Aluminum. 2 titanium. Titanium. We need a plant and 2 cobalt. Cobalt. And I brought some of those plants with us from the other base. Good deal. We still need osmium if we want to make the bio lab. Two plastics and a mushroom. Two of those. Let's get 2 plastics. Oh, it's 2 plastics a piece. Hold on. This. Where are we going to get water? I guess there's that lake over there that we could do. That looks really cool. I want to go check that out. And that. Teasing me on the crunch moments? Yeah. The jetpack makes it difficult to crunch. Not impossible, but difficult. We gotta clear out the goo first. Oh, there's uranium over here. Ooh. Need to get out of the toxic area. Oh, come on, I'm out of it. There we go. Oh, there's more train cars here. Hold on. You're not gonna open? Rude. We're starting to see this kind of stuff. Oh, give me that. Alright, we need to go back in oxygen, because I didn't bring anything for oxygen. And we haven't got room to get things for oxygen. So we know where to find uranium. That's cool. It's not super alloy, but it's something. And we could go over there and farm a bunch of aluminum if we really got desperate. And there's a couple more super alloy right here we could get. No. Alright. I guess we're gonna die at the bottom of the ladder. Again? Whee! I don't know, man. Grab the stuff on the way for oxygen. Whee! Good to go. We can make an oxygen box. Just in case. I try to always bring them with me, but sometimes I get overconfident. I just want to make some progress so we can get a vehicle, but progress is slowed. And that seems to be a thing with this game. They usually tend to strike a balance after a while, but when a new map comes out, it always seems like it takes them a little bit to balance it out. The very first map was like this as well, where you would get to a certain point where progress would be halted by a singular material. And it'd be pretty difficult to progress until you started getting large amounts of... What the heck is this? Oh, that gave me uranium. That doesn't count as goo that we have to take apart, is it? No. Okay, good. They're irradiated barrels. Well, my character in this game is no longer having children. Need 2 more iron. There's 1 and a 2. We can make a storage box. We can leave some stuff here. We've got 10 more to do. And then we can put down 2 of these toxic water collectors. How much is it going to take for this one? 200. Nice. No super alloy. We're getting... We might not be able to build anything right now, but we are clearing out a lot of these goo piles, so we're making progress regardless. Look at that. Look at the stuff recede. Good deal. It's so pretty. Despite the irradiated barrels laying on the shore. Oh, and more super alloy scrap. Yeah, there's good stuff out here. Okay, we need to do 1 and a 2. And this one has 200 as well. So let's drop that off, and we'll grab some of the super alloy scrap that I've seen over here. Now we're starting to find stuff. I want that one, and I want that one, and that one. I don't see any more immediately. Nothing up here. Is hoarding? I mean... If you're not hoarding items in a survival game, I kind of feel like you're doing it wrong, to be honest. One more titanium and a silicon. Oh my god. Well, This place is going to take a while to do. There's a bunch of trains. I mean, I don't see any super alloy just laying around. More super alloy. Mushrooms. Super alloy and aluminum. Storm. It's just a sandstorm. Rip. I was hoping we were going to see our first super alloy storm, but no. Oh, this takes us down? I don't want to go down. Go back up. Oh, there's another train we can make move. Oh, this stuff, instead of ice, we're dealing with these plants that disappear at a certain point. That's kind of cool. I'm trying to find super alloy, game. How about you work with me? Oh, is there a whole underground section to this map? Where the heck are we going? I really wish I could see right now. Wow. This area looks cool. Whee! Ooh, that was close. I couldn't get the jetpack to work. Oh my god, that keeps happening and I don't like it. Oh, these are those gems. Once we get the planet terraformed, we can get the gem eggs. Ooh. Food. We'll take some food. There's a bunch of boxes down here. Super alloy, rockets. That stuff. What is that? It's a whole city. That looks really cool. I think that probably leads back to the other biome. To the original area. This map is a lot bigger than I originally thought. There's another train car system. $150 of them in this area? Wow. Okay. Alright, well, we've got that to contend with. A vehicle! Yes. We can finally build a vehicle. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Give me that. Give me that. Give me... not that. 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 Oh god, titanium. Get in there! Oh my god! I don't pay attention enough. Is there a working train ride on that rail? Yes, there is, buddy. There's a working train. You haven't been paying attention very carefully because we've been riding trains all day. I'm just saying. There. Now we can make another oxygen thing. We still haven't found naturally occurring super alloy, and there's so much to explore. Look at this place. Another 132. Oxygen. Water. Like, what is up with this random plant? Is there something down here we should has? No? Okay then. Why put the hole? If it's just kind of rude. Why put this hole here? You know somebody's gonna fly down here and be like, oh my god, gotta see what's down there. And then they're gonna get stuck. And it's gonna be all your fault. This map is massive. Oh my god, like every time I go around the corner I find more map to explore. This is nuts. There's a train car here too. This map is going to take forever to go through. Alright, we need to stop exploring and get back to building. Jeez, I'm loving this. This is great. Ooh, look at all the mushrooms in case we need them. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. And then there's this whole dusty area. Why is this area dusty? Oxygen. We have an oxygen tube in case we need it as well. Yeah, this is very cool. We need to grab the stuff so we can have more oxygen in case we need it. But yeah, it's definitely time to make our way back towards base, because now we can build a vehicle. We need to keep clearing things out. Need one more iron. Bam. Good to go. Let's climb up. Yeah. Go up, please. Thank you. I don't know if I can get up that. I might be able to if it lets me climb this hill. Yes. Okay. Okay. Now we are talking about things and or stuff. Oh my god. That's why there's a train here. This whole area is blocked off. We're not supposed to be able to go here yet. But guess what I'm gonna do? We might die here. It looks like a great place to die. Oh, there is toxins here. I was gonna say, I don't think there's toxins here. Water. We'll take some water. There's a whole sewage pipe full of toxins spilling out. What is it with the giant shell-looking thing? There's only 13 toxins here? Around this thing? Oh, okay. Magnesium. This seems like a very magnesium-heavy area. Some iron. Ooh, the purple planet up there is pretty. Yeah, still no super alloy. We are still making our way back towards base. It's just minor detour. Alright, I mean, we got some stuff. We did some stuff, and we planted some stuff, and we crafted some stuff. And we seen some stuff, and all the stuff was pretty cool. There's a whole facility back here. What are you doing, game? Oh, that's not super alloy. Yeah, was super happy there for a minute. There's a rocket there. There's so much good stuff. That's a silicon. Why was it glowing green? Because we're on a green planet and it's reflected in that silicon. That's why. Yeah, that was a fun trip. That was really fun. Solar farm. Yeah, next time we need energy, we're going to go over there and take some of those apart and rebuild them. So that way we have control of them. We could craft super alloy now. I didn't even think about it. We could have been crafting super alloy. Oh my god. Alright, that means let's get our vehicle before we do anything else. We need an iridium rod. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. Let's go take apart some solar panels. Yay! Okay. This whole section is done. If we run out of power again, we'll go clear out another section. Because now I gotta go back and get oxygen. Real quick though. 2 rockets, a cloth, and a uranium. I know we have rockets. Fabric. Uranium. And a rocket. Let's go make a car. Whee! Bam! Now we need equipment. Super alloy and silicon. We don't have that. Sulfur, cobalt, and silicon. We don't have any sulfur. What was that for? That was solar lights. So basically I don't care. And we can't do this. The speed increase would be nice, but we don't have the stuff for that. But we have a mobile storage box. So that's cool. It can't do oxygen yet, but it can at least move around. It's not super fast, but it's a storage box on wheels. Okay. Next. Let's build our rocket. Iron, titanium, 3 super alloy. And this is probably going to kill our power again. It did not, which is super surprising. We can do pressure and heat, and we can do the GPS. So we could see stuff on the mapping screen. That's all we can do for now. Let's make a water collector as well. Because it's getting harder and harder to get ice. We need like one of everything. Now we need a cobalt and iron. Give me an iron. Right here. Really? Okay, we got work to do. In the meantime, let me put stuff away and I will be right back. I have aggro and it's annoying, but I love them. So, be right back. get some food and water and start building. Oh, that. We'll just have one of those. Okay. Let's figure out what we're low on and start doing the thing. Purification needs to go way up in order for us to get to the point where we can even make things. So this is almost at 1,000. Biomass is still really low. Purification on that. So let's see. We can make the tier 2 stuff now, but I don't know how to make this gel yet. Purification is ticking along. Biomass is creeping. Pressure could go up more, and heat could go up more. Why don't we do... Yeah, these don't take super alloy. Why don't we do like 3 more of these drills? And then we fire off some rockets. Two iron, 2 titanium apiece. Alright. Let's go get 3 more titanium and 6 iron. There's that. Now we need 6 iron. Oh, give me that. Three more. 1. Two. And 3. Let's see if we can scrape together enough stuff to make what we need. Do we have any rockets in here? What do rockets take to produce? 2 uranium and an iridium rod. Oof, I don't think we have that. We can make a rod. We might be able to make enough. Let's see. There's a rod. There's a rocket. I think it's 1 rocket apiece, 3 super alloy, or 2 super alloy. Is it 2? I think it's 2 super alloy apiece. So we need 4 super alloy, 3 cobalt, 3 silicon. One cobalt, 2 cobalt, 1 silicon, 3 cobalt. Silicon and a silicon. Let's go and see about getting 4 super alloy. We have 3. We need to make 1 more. We need 1 of everything. So silicon, cobalt, magnesium, titanium, iron, aluminum. There's 4, 3, 3, 1, and 1. Okay, we can do 1 of each. And as those rockets come down, we will gather those items. Bad, buddy. There they go. Let's go drop off these resources. Grab that. Grab that. Bunch of them blasting up against this wall over me, y'all. I can't get to that one. Dehydration is a thing. Can't get to those. Wait, maybe we can. Yeah. This one, since it's closer. Oh, or we can just die first, that's fine. Excellent. We can just leave this box here and grab the other things before they disappear. What about this? Well, there's one more. We're not gonna make it back. Oh my god, last second. We made it. I need food and water. Let's go see if we can't get some more before it despawns. How did that help us out? Oh yeah. Pressure's going good. Heat's already at the 1.0 stage. Ooh, vegetation renewal. Nice. I think I've seen a couple land over here. Oh, there's these. These are naturally occurring, though. I see a rocket down there. Yeah, it crashed here. But where did it deposit the stuff? Oh. We'll take that too since we're here. It's nice that you get a return on the investment for the rocket. Here's a bunch of resources you might want. Bam, dropping down on your planet. Oh. That one just sort of let me push the rocks out the way. And there's another one way over there. Okay, cool. Let's go drop off some of this and we'll go get more of it. And then we can start investing in some real power, and the iridium is going to help as well. Let's get one more iron and make another storage box. I shouldn't have dropped that other one. Bam. But yeah, that gets a couple rockets out the way. We can do some more. The iridium will let us make more rods, which means more rockets. Go see if we can get some more. Yeah, there's a bunch over here. Plus there's from the box when I died. Yeah, give me those. He's gonna make some iridium rods. Be nice if we could get a super alloy storm going on over here. Another dust storm. See any more over here. Why don't we make some water since there's ice here as well. Get some of them basic resources again. Okay, next. What is the lowest? We're about to start seeing vegetation, and the skies are about to be 100% clean. Well, clear anyway. Oxygen's at 700, heat's at 700. Pressure is now at almost 900. Purification is our biggest letdown right now. So let's see how many mushrooms we have available to us and then go from there. And then okay, that's as good as we get for now. We can make one, and then we'll see how many more resources we need to make more. Let's see. If we come over here to make this... And then toxins. We should go get some more of that toxic water. What do we need to make these? Okay, another purification. We're gonna need that toxic water. One second. I'm sorry, there's a lot going on right now. All right. 100% less aggro, please. Oh, we got a bigger power thing. Apparently. Let's go get some of that toxic water and drink some water. But yeah, we could come over here and get uranium anytime we wanted to. There we go. We can go get this started on cleaning. There's a little bit more super alloy for us. Oh, flowers. These weren't there before, were they? Did we reach the stage where plants are starting to regrow? Oh, these are all flowers now. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, and these are turning into flowers. Oh, that's neat. That was fast. Yeah, the slime balls are gone from the side of this, replaced with flowers. Cool. Got a basic resources. That's good. Oh yeah, this is flowers too now. It's not a slime ball anymore. Yeah. Purified atmosphere. We're on our way. Very nice. And our purification level is almost high enough for us to start making water collectors. Cool. Let's get those going. I wish I knew how to make this purification gel. We need it for so much. We still don't have any osmium. I guess we could go clear more places out, but I'd like to make more progress. So much oxygen. This gives us 108. And this gives us 13. We need the biolab. We need to figure out where osmium is or find it in some of these purified places. We need to start gathering some of these resources and putting down crates. We need to do some major inventory management. I don't know. We don't have much time left, so why don't we try clearing out another area? What do we still have left? We got a few places. We didn't unlock anything else for the vehicle, no. Lame. Alright. This doesn't have oxygen, so we're gonna need some. This thing is slow. This. And then 2 of this. 3 of that. Ooh, a rocket engine that was mixed in with the debris. Cool. Is this another rock? No. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out. They're like leaving things that normally wouldn't be left out, just out and about. That's good. If we can get a couple more rockets, we can build all kinds of stuff. Make all kinds of progress with launching some stuff. Alright, what you got for me? Not a nothing. Don't have any of the suits I want. None of the resources I want. I'll take a mushroom and a rocket, though. Okay, this ship was okay. Don't know if we looted anything up here yet or not. Nothing in there. Nothing in here. Is there a hole over here? What's in the hole? What the heck is this place? Ooh, here we go. Taking aluminum in the bin. Gold chest! Oh my god, gold chests are a thing in this one. Yes, please. Hey, I'm glad the gold chests are back. That's great. I was kind of sad when I got to that moon and didn't find any gold chests. That's pretty cool. We don't need some of these things, so we'll do this, that. Those can all stay. This is coming with me. 600%? Yeah, buddy. That's mine. Ooh, an algae generator. Cool. I like these purple plants. They don't do much for us, but... he's heading over this way to the factory. Let's get over there. We got a whole factory to work on over here. Where does the toxic start? Probably right after this threshold here. Yes. Yes. Iron, silicon. We need a titanium. Titanium. Now we need 3 more iron. 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 Okay, let's start clearing this place out. We need iron and a silicon, tungsten, silicon right there. And then we can set down one of these screens. Blueprint. Fences. Okay. Not quite what I was hoping for, to be honest. Nothing in there. We need 150. Oh, God. Go up here to get to this one. Let's get the ones on the roof real quick. Ah! I done folded. It falled me down. Uh-oh. Oxygen. Not oxygen. Purification. Breathable. Non-toxic. Ow! Stop. Need 2 more iron. Yeah, some of these things are starting to grow leaves and stuff. It's kind of cool. I like seeing the planet change, man. Best part. Ooh, a flower spreader. Ah, couldn't make it. Come on, go up. There we go. Button. Oh. Oh. Why are we going down? Okay. There's an elevator there. Let's go back up. Why did you stop gathering? There we go. Nothing in here. Ooh, food. We'll take that. Super alloy. Yeah, we'll take those. We're dying! Boom! I don't know how much that took out. I wasn't looking at the numbers. Because we're busy dying! Jeez. Oh yeah, that's mine. Man, that actually took out a lot of them. Place that. Give me this. Give me this. Give me that, that. Two more power things. Ooh, here we go. Blueprint. Gotta go deal with this toxins again. It's not one thing as another. Now the dog wants to go. Why does this oxygen multiplier glow like that? I guess it was just there was a light behind it. That's why. That'll do it. Blueprint screen. Bam. Hey, tier 3 agility. This is just a, yeah, it looks like just a basic resources storm. We're not worried about that. Making some progress here. Got 2 more down here. That might clear up this section. Go top up our toxic stuff. We're getting there. 57, 149. Yeah, buddy. We'll get as much of this completed as we can. I'm hoping we can get all of it done. At least the clearing out of these toxic goo balls first. This area is cleared. Can we go inside this vehicle? Kind of looks like we might be able to. There's a door there, but... oh, we have to go in this way. Is there anything in here? What is that? That's a heater. We want that. We want that. Goo ball. We made it to 69. All right. This is a very sexy cleaning process. Just beautifying this whole planet. Next time we come back here, we're gonna have to get water. We don't need it quite yet, but we're gonna need it here soon. Ooh, a tier 2 goo exploder. Hey, and a rocket. Good stuff. This area is so massive. It's gonna take forever to properly go through. There's the 2 osmium we needed. Oh my god. Yes. That makes this whole trip entirely worth it. No matter what happens from here on out, it is 100% worth it. There's uranium. Ooh, mushroom. We grab. Toxins in waters. Let's go reset this stuff real fast. Keep looking for goo balls. Our second tier GPS satellite. I don't see any more goo from up here. Oh, way down there is some. Okay, good. We know where to head next. Just curious if there's anything up here. What is that? Cobalt. There's another blueprint. That's some good stuff. So is that. And we'll take that bean. And we'll take this mushroom. How can I not go this way? Jeez. Oh, there's stuff up there, too. You gonna let me go up here? Yes. What is all this? Anything unique down there? I don't see any unique resources. I had to see if there was something in this corner. There was not. We need to go grab some oxygen, but I want to see if there's anything sitting around this broken down piece up here. You don't just put a point of interest like that and not put something fun, right? Wow. We just hover above this thing. Oh god. It could have been bad. This. There, that gives us enough iron to make another storage box. 73 out of 149. Blueprint. Exosuit 5. Nice. Ooh, 2 more osmium. We are in really good shape now, man. Oh god. Except for our eyeballs. Our eyeballs are now blind. It's like, yay, fly around in all these dark areas. Surprise! Eyeball bleeding from the sheer amount of brightness. Button. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, it teleported me through the roof. Alright, well, at least we're not stuck anymore, I suppose. I almost went up there and got stuck again. Oh my god, my brain does not work well. What happened the last time you tried to fly up there? Oh, I got stuck, so let's do that again. Seems like a great idea. Click. Run away! How big is this one's explosion? Not bad, not bad. Clickify that. Give that. Let's make... Oh, we can't make another oxygen thing. Because we can't set one down in this area. Let's see. We've got some on top of this rock to do. More osmium, sulfur. Yeah. Yeah. That's good stuff. Inventory full. Heck with it. I'm tired of carrying around these goo balls. I feel like they're giving us more than we're ever going to need. If I'm wrong, that would suck. Alright, let's grab a little bit of oxygen. $132. And you can already tell it's like getting less green in this area as we do this. Nothing back in here, but there is a mushroom. Here we go, this one. There's a couple more upstairs. There's a building here, though. With some goodies. Can't pick it up. I can't click it. Ugh. Why don't you just let me pick it up? Oh my god. That'd have been a great place for it, but no. Exoskeleton 5. We've already got that one. We need 5 more. And they're probably right there. No, don't kill me. I'm right here. Don't do it. I heard it open. I heard it open. Oh, we missed the door by inches. Alright, let's get some iron. I want to get some iron. 1, 2. Bam. This area, oh, is clean. Look at that. Good deal. This is great. The planet is slowly becoming awesome. Oh man, that was a lot of work. Unfortunately though, that is where we call it. I'll be logging in at some point to try to transfer stuff back and forth. We will not be doing Planet Crafter tomorrow, unfortunately. Tomorrow, however, we will be doing some Enshrouded over on Kick and Twitch, where we're going to be doing a base build. So if you want to come check that out, definitely hit those likes and subs. Head down in the description, check out the media links for Kick, Twitch, Discord, all them fun things. And absolutely keep an eye out for Enshrouded coming to our regular episodes, as well as Void Train 1.0. But until next Sunday, we will be back here with, of course, more Planet Crafter. Jeez. Been a long day for me. Very, very long day. But I've had a ton of fun, and I hope you did too. At any rate, take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Stay healthy out there. And I will see you on the next one. Bye, buddy.